Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Microphone on. Hmm. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Monday. The weekend's over. I know. It's sad. Unless you are celebrating spring break right now, in which case you don't care. Weekend's over. And we are back. We are back to continue Alan Wake 2. Hello. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Wonderful weekend. We kind of chilled out most of the weekend. Did some yard work. We spent some time with family. All good things. All good things. Nice, relaxing weekend for the most part. And, yeah. But we're here to continue more Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. I imagine we should be beating it this week. I don't know when, as I'm not totally clear on how many more chapters are left and how long they are. But I would imagine, I think we probably will be beating the game sometime this week. And, yeah, hopefully it has a good ending. We are coming back off from our Friday stream, which, what happened with Alan Wake? What was the chapter we did right before right before Saga? I do remember immediately what we did with Saga. We did finally have Saga meet Scratch on Friday. It did turn out that we were correct in our original theory that Alan Wake in the real world, honestly, I feel like I have to do quotes in the real world because I don't know what's real anymore. Everything could be fake for all I know. But in the real world as we know it, Alan Wake turned out to be Scratch, tricking Saga and Alex Casey. Game did trick us. They totally tricked us with Return. I think it was Return Chapter 4. Return Chapter 4 saw us playing as the real world Alan Wake. And as Alex Casey went off to fend against the cultists, we took charge of the Alan Wake that we now know as Scratch to go after Alex Casey. Now, you could have possibly pondered that maybe that Alan Wake was wanting to catch up to be protected, knowing that the cultists were after him to possibly kill him, the Scratch, which the cultists, I assume they knew that it was in fact Scratch. I don't know how they knew, but they knew, and they were going to take him out, and they were thwarted by none other than Saga and possibly Casey and the FBC. But Ilma almost took down Scratch until they took him to jail. But yeah, I mean that chapter, it felt like the Alan Wake that we were playing as. He seemed like he was good. It was also a little puzzling because he does have the one moment where he fights a cultist member, and it appears to be a taken cultist member because you can fight him with your flashlight. So that's the only part that really threw me off, that really tricked me about that chapter. If it had been a normal cultist, it probably would have lent itself to the theory of him being Scratch even more. The fact that it was a taken cultist made it a little bit confusing. Because, yeah, we took down at least one taken cultist as Alan Wake with the shotgun and flashlight. But either way, it did turn out that, yeah, like we had been discussing throughout most of the game, that the cultists did seem like they were trying to do something. Like they were trying to stop the darkness, possibly. I don't know if we're clear on how they knew but they seem to be stopping people coming out of the lake. And by performing the rituals that they were doing to these people, they were stopping the darkness and the Taken being spread at the time. But as it so happens, their ritual being interrupted on the Nightingale, of all people, meant that it allowed him to come back, the darkness to come through him, and he was a Taken. I don't know if that's where it all technically was started or not. I'd have to go back and rewatch it again, but obviously the cultists were doing something, trying to stop something. Whether they were doing it well or not is another question. Which is good, because if that is the case, that means Ilmo and Yako are actually not bad guys. And since they're such likable characters and their commercials are so funny, we didn't want them to be bad guys. Although Yako did get taken down by Scratch at the end of the last playthrough. Hopefully he's okay. I would assume he should be fine. We technically did not see him die. We just saw him get slammed up against the jail cell bars. So hopefully he's fine. We might even find out right at the beginning here, because we ended it after we thwarted Scratch. So we're going to probably start as Saga right off the bat. And then shortly after we come back into the game to continue playing Saga, we probably will switch over. We will probably switch realities to go and play as Alan Wake and continue Masks. Yeah, because last stream we did inadvertently start Initiation 7, Chapter 7, which is called Masks. And so we need to go back to Alan Wake to continue that chapter. Yeah, Cadedrins, replaying Control. I want to replay Control. This has just been making me want to replay Control. I mean, granted, we were able to do the Alan Wake expansion on Control. We decided to do that after playing Alan Wake 1, before playing Alan Wake 2, and it just, between all of the mythos, the lore, and all the crazy stuff you learn, it's making me want to replay Control. I will say the only downside to playing Control is that a whole bunch of the lore and interesting facts about the universe is mostly in written, filed reports. And if I was going to replay Control, I don't know if I would want to take the time to reread all of those. They're definitely worth reading through. If you ever go around to playing Control and you haven't, it's worth reading all the reports and files that you find throughout that game. It really fleshes out the universe. But yeah, I wish there was a more... Like, I want to see the universe expanded. I want to go to all these places where all these crazy things have been happening and discover more of it again. I know Remedy is working on the multiplayer game of Control, the co-op game with Control, and that'll be interesting. I don't know how much that'll end, because it would be fun. It'd be fun playing a game where you play as an agent and you get to go to like these different places. Like you get a report of something weird, you got to go check it out. That would be a fun gameplay. I don't know if that's what the co-op multiplayer FBC game is going to be about. I know it's co-op. I think it's going to be a 4-player co-op game. That might be what it's about. That would be fun. Definitely we'll have to check that out when it comes out eventually. And then of course a Control 2 when it eventually comes out. Anyway. Yeah, what was the that's gonna bug me. What was the chapter that we played with Alan Wake right before we took over from Saga though? Because we did do that. We did that on Friday. Let me hover over it. It was Return? The chapter was called Return, Initiation Return. Why am I blanking on what we did? It wasn't a long chapter. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the follow-up, going to the apartment and basically doing like an Alice Part 2 with the apartment transformed for her like photography and videos and her talking and stuff. So yeah, that wasn't like an action-packed chapter that we did with Alan Wake. So yeah, we need to get back to Alan Wake. I'm sure maybe we'll start seeing some more interesting stuff from his side. So I'm anxious to get back to him. All right, well that's enough recapping. That's enough recapping for now. We did do a lot of other stuff with Saga too. A big chunk of of Friday's stream was going around and doing collectibles in the Bright Falls area. I think we got most of the collectibles in the Bright Falls area. Maybe a lunchbox or two we might have missed, but for the most part, we've collected almost everything in that area. I would like to get as many collectibles done as possible. I'm enjoying this game enough that I want to get around to completing like the collectible stuff. Not to mention a lot of the collectibles in this game. I don't know if they're gonna lead to any like follow-up story, but at least the collectibles are interesting. They're following the lore. The rhymes, of course, are following the FBC experimentation being done in the Bright Falls area, and then I don't know how interesting it is necessarily per se, but the lunch boxes are obviously tied to Rose and Rose being Rose. All right. Anyway, again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy start to the new week. I hope you are all doing very well. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we thwarted Scratch. Scratch was coming after us. We have the trigger. Not the trigger, the clicker. We have the clicker in our possession. That's what he wants. So yeah, that's what it ended up being, is that just Scratch was pretending to be Alan Wake to presumably allow us to get the clicker for him. And then I don't know, here's the problem though, like never mind the fact that we were talking about how chapter 4, when we got to play as Alan Wake, he didn't feel, there was no point, any kind of hint that he was not, you know, not straight and true with anything that he was doing or saying. But then even here, when he was demanding the clicker, you would think it would have been advantageous of him to keep pretending to be Alan Wake until we for sure got the clicker in his hand. So I don't know if it was just Ilmo and Yako saying like, Saga, don't trust him, he's not good. But at that point, it like he truly and fully transformed into Scratch. But he did so before getting a chance to get the clicker. So I don't know exactly what happened there, and I don't know if it's going to be explained.
I don't have the key.
Why not? Let me in there, FBC locked stuff. So anyway, yeah, we thwarted him, turned on the special FBC lights in the back of the station, and off he raced. So yeah, let's talk. Alex Casey is alive. Is he alive for a long time though? That I talked to Cleo about that, which is that we saw the projector in the basement of the nursing homes, which showed what appeared to be Alex Casey maybe being killed. Now he's not dead, but and that film I think was saying it was made by Zane in his original spelling of his name. So we are pondering if that's going to happen in the future. Maybe the film was showing that eventually Casey's going to die. Hopefully not, but it might. No! Is Yako dead? Oh, man. Oh, why? Yako was my favorite part of the commercials.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help.
Why, Yako?
I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
That's interesting, though, because I mean, are they taken the moment they come out? I don't know, but obviously Nightingale did definitely get turned into a Taken before they could finish him off. But yeah, I don't know. I would definitely be more interested in hearing more about how they formed and figured out to start taking people out that, oh, you've been missing for 13 years? All right, well, that's too suspicious. Take him, sacrifice him, put a clicker inside their chest. Obviously, it can't be that simple the way it started out.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult.
Torchbearers.
It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron
Yeah, turn
Lake.
it up, man. It's a little
The
quiet.
nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake.
Okay. So
And
they
I
actually
will
didn't
stop
know
him.
that it was
I've
Scratch.
never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ooh. Well, that's dangerous then. If it really had been Wake, they might have actually taken down the evil
I'm so
or
sorry.
the good Wake. I mean, granted, Scratch is supposed to be, I think, a personality separated and taken from Wake. It's like all the negative aspects of Wake, isn't it, Scratch? But either way, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe killing Wake would solve it all. even still. Yeah, Yako dying sucks. Come on now. They didn't have to kill Yako that way. I just thought he got knocked out.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks by and
I mean, it's made sense to me.
We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Not for super long, though.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only.
They didn't finish the ritual.
Wrong time.
How does she not know that
wrong
already?
place.
I
Time
thought
to
she
go,
mentioned it.
Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
She already knew that. When we discussed it originally, wasn't it her that was talking about it? I thought she already knew that. That was the one thing that was different about Nightingale. He became a Taken because they never finished the ritual. Am I crazy, or did somebody else say that?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The
Yes,
Big Apple
he's been
in
talking
the
to you this
ocean
whole
of
time.
Darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
What do you mean by always was? What? No, not the map. Okay, Bright Falls stashes are completely done. Watery area, oh yeah, that's right. We have the bolt cutters now. Yeah, we need to go back to Watery. Cadeton, are you here? Tell me. Tell me if you're here. Should I go back to Cauldron Lake or even the Watery area? Or are we going to return to both at some point? Because Watery area, we do have the bolt cutters now. So there's at least one, there's 2 areas in Watery that I have not had access to. But now that we have the bolt cutters, we can go do it. Should we? Or is it a big deal if we go back to Watery and get the stuff we haven't gotten yet now that we have the bolt cutters? Question is, Cadendron might be here, but is he refreshed and live? I know. Wait, what does this say? FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
But didn't you tell me that I didn't really need to go to Cauldron Lake at this time? Like, we could just go back to Watery, and then we could put a pin in Cauldron Lake. You said without spoiling anything that I could wait on Cauldron Lake. Which, if we can wait on Cauldron Lake, we'll wait on Cauldron Lake. But, like, Watery... Should we go back to Watery? Nightingale was already taken. Alright, this does say he was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Yeah, wasn't it here that we...
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, right here. This is where we saw it. This confirms the ritual is interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker. So yeah, we had already talked about this. Nightingale was the only the victim to become a monster, and it confirms the ritual is interrupted. Silly saga.
Makes sense.
You want me to go to both Cauldron Lake and Watery now? Okay. I'm assuming you know something new for you to tell me that. So we'll go to both, grab the remaining collectibles. Cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. I mean, this makes sense, and this kind of lines up with, like, my theory on Nightingale from the first game, which is that if Nightingale had gotten a hold of the pages and he thought Wake was responsible for all the bad things happening, and that's why Nightingale wanted to take Alan Wake out as well. He's never heard of Scratch. Heck would this go? I guess right there. Cult wasn't working for or with Wake or Scratch, operating completely on their own. Yeah, but again, like that still doesn't line up with the Taken. Scratch killing one of the Taken. Was he doing it just for show? Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Nope. Yeah, we're missing one cult psychology one. Where does this go? Cult goal? Oh yeah. Cult tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Cult's intentions were good. Alright, well, we've had a couple... I was starting to feel like we were going crazy. So we've got a couple theories right early on. That the cult was actually trying to do good, whether or not they were organized or not in doing it. And that Alan Wake was Scratch. I'm still very confused by a lot of this stuff, though. I'm very confused by Scratch on a lot of this stuff. Ritual is meant to be to destroy Taken, not create them. So Nightingale was taken from the start. Colt couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. There's 2 more for here, too, for the cult ritual. What is it? Makes me wonder if... It makes me feel like I've just missed something. I missed pages or clues that I should have picked up. Same thing with the cult psychology. We're missing one here. Still can't... I still have these 4, man, that keep tricking me into thinking I have something to put on the board. Hopefully Wake Safe is there. Need to get that door open. Wake is trapped in the cell block. No, okay, that's old. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Well, as far as we know, he's there now. It seems like he's been there this whole time. Even if the conversations aren't completely 1-1. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking to her. She's been talking to him. Well, my first assumption would be is if the clicker can defeat Scratch, that would be a very good reason why Scratch would want the clicker. Get rid of a weapon that can kill him, right? That would be my immediate assumption. That seems like a no-brainer. Goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. I mean, I guess that could be what it means, but that was my first assumption. Scratch wants the clicker, so it can't be used against him. Get rid of it. Get rid of it, or just make sure nobody has it to use against you. Stop it. Stop refreshing these. I can't use them. They can't be used. Oh, we can upgrade a lot of stuff now. Should we upgrade this new pump shotgun? Move faster while aiming. I don't know if that's ever been an issue. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. That seems pointless too. These upgrades aren't so great. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Wait, what? I don't really care about kickback, but so if the stiller we stand, it'll reduce the spread and increase damage? I mean, I guess that's good.
But Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
But yeah, I don't really feel like move faster while aiming. I don't feel like that's necessary. And I definitely don't feel like I need auto fire for my shotgun. Pop, 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 pop. I guess I don't know how fast it would be actually doing it. But we have so few of these scraps that I'm... I don't know. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. The mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots towards enemy weak spots. That sounds good. I don't... That rifle is taking up so much space. I don't really want it on me. And we're done using this. Saga's gun upgrades have felt significantly less valuable than than like Alan Wake's multiple upgrades that he has for all his other stuff.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Alright. Alright, well, should we go to Watery first? It's nighttime out here. And raining. It's dark and bleak. What have we not... I guess we should have checked that. Let's look at the... Let's see, okay. Lunch boxes. Now, we have one clue left to put on who left these, but I feel like we know Mandy May did. She's been making them for Rose. So presumably the other one should be confirming that Rose is actually doing it. Watery area, one lunchbox we've missed. Bright Falls is completely done. So, even though the lunchboxes have been the one collectible we haven't been able to find with ease, because they're not like directly on the map like the stashes have been. Nursery Rhymes. 2 in Cauldron Lake, 2 in Watery. And we have one doll we have missed. I'm really paranoid that I just simply didn't notice it on like a shelf or something. The doll. Cauldron Lake, 2 stashes. Watery, 1 stash. And we know where the 1 stash is. I mean, we know where all the stashes are, but I actually remember specifically where the one in Watery is. So yeah, we're done with Bright Falls, right? No stashes, no lunchboxes.
From those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
It's dark and dreary, man. Why does this feel like a terrible time to go and get collectibles? It's gonna be harder to see. There's gonna be frickin' Taken running around, I bet. What's the point of interest that we saw on the map? Over here. Yeah, what's this?
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just dark.
Oh, this.
I think you may be right.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Did we not read this, or is this just a point of interest that we never saw? This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements of the Great Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both private and public use through the years, has bravely stood the test of time. 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know.
Alright, let's go to Watery.
I'm sorry.
Watery. Yeah, see, man, it's gonna be so dark. I need my daytime.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find
What?
him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
I'm standing right here. Look at this dog. Hello, puppy.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice
Oh,
to
look.
meet you.
We got an achievement for petting the dog. Which reminded me, I need to disable my achievement notifications. Why is this dog just sitting in the middle of the stage? I don't know. Let's save over here while we're here.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
What? That's supposed to be Mayor Setter? Wait a minute. What was the achievement for? Where do I look at my achievements anyways? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, that was the achievement. Pet Mayor Setter. What? How does he have so many mayor catchphrases? That dog didn't say all those things. What in the world? So are they about to elect a dog to be mayor? Oh yeah, it even says it right here. Meet Mayor Setter here. What the heck? How does that work? I could understand it as like a publicity stunt, but there'd have to be like somebody actually running things. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Okay, so here's the thing though. The lighthouse we still haven't gotten access to. But I don't think we can. It makes me feel like we're going to be coming back to this area for that specifically. Okay, so we have the trailer park. Maybe we'll do that first. And then the stash is over behind the, what is it called? Calvella Knights shop. Who are you? What are you doing over here? Oh man, should we have checked our inventory? Should we have checked our We actually have a lot of space right now. But we obviously did not need bolts. Wait, did we get this charm when did we get this charm? Marks all nearby resources and points of interests. Why do I feel like we had seen this on another charm? Let's put it on for the moment. What is it? So, nearby resources and points of interest. Unfortunately, we don't have a mini-map, so I don't know how entirely helpful that is. And will it show, like, lunchboxes nearby? Should we bother checking the lighthouse? I feel like we had the screwdriver by the time we got to the lighthouse, didn't we? So I feel like if we could have opened it with the screwdriver, surely the map would have said that, right? I don't know. Maybe we didn't get it from petting the dog. Mayor Setter charm. Should we bring anything else? We do have the rifle. I was talking about having it, and then we didn't upgrade it. But we actually do have the rifle on us. Instead of the bolts. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, we don't have enough to do any more upgrades anyways. Flashbang, we can bring one. We are low on batteries. How are we doing on health? I only have one stack of health. So maybe bring another pad. Okay. See, I want to investigate, but I'm paranoid about Taken suddenly popping up. Unless no Taken's going to be popping up because of all the stuff we had done recently, then that'd be great.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, doggone it. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and go across. If we can cleanly get from here to the trailer park without running into Taken, then I don't know. Maybe we don't have to worry that much. Did we still need lunchbox in this area? Or was this one of the areas that I found every lunchbox? No, we still needed a lunchbox here. I think it was just Bright Falls we found every lunchbox, right? Yeah, we have one lunchbox that we have missed somehow. We've been super thorough, I felt like, in this area. Where in the world did we miss a lunchbox at? Could have been over here, maybe, next to the ranger cabin? Oh, look, there's something we could have opened here with a screwdriver. What was that? Well, there you go. Yeah, so that confirmed that. Cadedrin, are you able to figure out where the missing lunchbox is, by chance? I'm confused. Where is this a bug? Is this supposedly where the screwdriver thing is supposed to be? I think it's a bug. Yeah, it looks like the screwdriver lock is probably from this, but obviously it's open. So, that's confusing. Maybe this is one and only lunchbox you found, but you could probably figure it out. You're like my navigator, Cadedrin. You gotta be helping me here, man. I can't stop and figure it out. The lunchbox we need is whatever this is. The bottom middle. And if I had to go out and limb and guess, could be over by the ranger cabin. Oh, shoot! Wolves! Don't come in here. Can they come in here? Oh, I didn't get to save. They were right next to the save point. I mean, it could also be inside here. It could also be behind the Cabela Knights. So, I guess we'll see here. It could be in here and it could be there. I felt like we scoured every inch of the water area outside of these areas, but the ranger cabin is the one where I kind of hugged the north side to avoid the wolves. So I didn't fully explore that area. And I have no idea what we're going to be finding in here. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you beat the game, so you could tell me this. JD, hello, and welcome. Hello from the US to Thailand. How are you? Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Oh. Is this the last one we needed? So we do have a rhyme in here, but I don't remember if we needed 2 or 1. I'm not seeing any lunchbox in here, though. And we are missing the 1 doll. Actually, if you could find that out for me, Cadedrin. The 1 doll we're missing... Is that... Did I do something dumb and just not notice it on a shelf? It feels really weird that we haven't found it yet. Like I said, we still have a couple places we need to go. So, we'll see. We'll see. Is there a doll in here? That would be...
Another rhyme.
Convenient. There happened to be a doll in here. Let's see. It says the old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear and filled his life with love. Okay, so we could assume the deer goes here. Don't I have a deer? Oh, there it is. Put the elder on eyeball.
Yes.
That's it. That's all we needed. Oh.
So cold.
Huh. That was weird. He didn't seem like he was taken. Now I'm curious. Now I need to go back and go to chapter 4 again. Maybe the guy that we fought as Alan Wake wasn't a taken. I thought we heard him with the flashlight, but maybe we didn't. Maybe it was just like that, where he was just like, oh, it's bright. It hurts my eyes. You know? Maybe that was the case. That would add up if that was the case then.
I'm
because
sure.
obviously all the cultists were trying to kill Alan Wake. We gotta significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. I definitely do not care about that enough to put it on here. Maybe if we were playing on a harder difficulty. I don't know. Okay, so I'm assuming we're seeing these containers right now because of the charm that we've got on. So that is handy. That's a really nice charm to have. In case you miss anything. We got another container over here that we missed. This right here. Okay. Is that the last rhyme we needed in Watery? No, we still need another one. Okay, there's one more rhyme we gotta find. Is that behind the shop? Hopefully it's behind the shop and we don't have to go searching too much. gosh. Oh, look, they even put it on the sign. Meet Mayor Setter in Sumi Hall in Watery. So many charms. Yeah, we don't have space at this point. Look, we can't even put bolts in here anymore. We need to start using the rifle. I'm just gonna grab these bullets. And yeah, we just need to start using the rifle. Look at how many freaking bullets we've got. I love the bolts for stealth takedowns, though. Especially since it's silent and it doesn't alert anybody else. Screw it. No, I don't know. Should we use it? We've got lots of bolts that are taking up lots of space. Welcome, Cerebro. It's a happy Monday. Ah! No! Let's try the rifle. Are we cause now a shot from light, if we're like you can't see us in the light if they're taken, surely this would count as, you know. I was actually gonna try using my rifle just now. I don't. Hey, what's wrong with me? Yeah, that had to have been a stealth kill right there. What? I only had one bolt in? I got it. Dang. Came right at us. Every day is a happy day, if you try to see fit to it, yeah? That's why I wish happy days for every days. MP, happy Monday, MP. Livy, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome, 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 welcome. Come on, give us a lunchbox. We need either the... I'd take the final rhyme too, but... if we can't find a lunchbox down here, we're gonna have to go back up to the Ranger's cabin. Now I wish I had finished looking at these areas before it became nighttime. It's so much harder to see.
another one of those cult boxes.
Oh.
Renee with me tonight!
Fuck.
Oh. Come on. Can I kill them while they're in, you know, in quote, underwater? Evie, Evelyn, hello, Evelyn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Crap. Happy Monday to you too. Isn't this a different one? Oh my gosh, there's two of them. I don't know. Did Cleo do it and I missed it? Oh, that's my bad. I'll go pin her comment then. Crap. There's another one to my left. Well, he doesn't see me though. There we go. That'll make sense to any future viewers, MP. Okay. Alright, can we... We're not... I'm afraid to try to open this stash.
Coveralls again.
Not with this guy hanging out over here.
Fucking monsters.
Okay. And what is happening over here? What is going on over here? What is this? I don't know. Oh, I think it's just blocking our exit. That's fine, whatever. We can deal with that. Problem is if they're gonna start showing up. Alright, this is spare parts. So we're supposed to know how many spare parts are for these different things? Did we read this somewhere? What's the spare parts? We can see that it's been rubbed out. We can maybe guess that this is 5 and this is 9. But no idea what this is. How are we supposed to know what spare parts they are? You know what? Let's out of morbid curiosity try 5 and 9. And let's just go through every single one. And see. Because I don't know if those last two are 5 and 9. If this doesn't work, then we don't even know the next two numbers. Nope. That was just a wild guess on these two. I guess that could be a 6. And I don't know. That could be a 7. How are we supposed to know what the spare parts are? There's something. Do you think it was in the shop that they mentioned the spare parts for each thing? Wait, what did I see on the ground there? Oh, it's a bolt. Ugh, I don't want to go back in the shop. I don't remember reading about spare parts ever. And what is it? It looks like those boat cars. That spinny ride and then the carousel? Or Ferris wheel? Oh, man. Alright, let's go in the shop. Let's see if maybe there's something we missed. But see, this sucks, man. I'm low on batteries right now. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna have any light. We're not gonna have any boost at all right now. I'm assuming if we can get that stash open, it would probably end up having... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. They're spread out back here. Okay, okay, okay. So we've got at least 2. We've got 2 of these. So 2 and 2. We got 1, 2. This one's up, so we got 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, and 3. This is one of those, right? Yeah, it is. 2, 3, and 3. Two. Oh shoot! I need to know the order though. Crap! I can't just remember the numbers. So got 3, 2 bumpers, 3 rockets, 4 cups. 4 cups. Is it 2, 3, 4? Oh gosh, I don't know. Let's try it. Wait, what? So it'd be 4, 3, 2, if I have it correct. Alright, that's not right. I missed something. Or I missed 1 somewhere. We got 2 cups here. 1 rocket, 2 cups. Oh no, there's 5 cups. Isn't there? Oh, here's another rocket right here. Are these considered spares? Are they considered spares? Okay, we got 5 cups. We got 4 rockets. Is that right? 5 cups, 4 rockets, and possibly 2 bumpers. I mean, that's definitely not what these look like. 5 cups, 4 rockets. Yep, there we go. Okay, that was it. I'm putting in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh, man. This had to have been already populated when we came in the area, right? Bloody hell, man. We have no flashlight boosts. At all. This is not good. We have so much stuff. We have so much stuff. And despite all the stuff that we have... Oh, come on, give me some batteries. Oh, batteries. Okay, that was good. Good, we got 4 full charges of batteries now. That is definitely what we needed. Okay, so what was I saying? We're missing... Oh my gosh. Screw you. F off. We're missing a lunchbox, and we're missing a rhyme. Lunchbox and a rhyme. Use flares. Use flares for what? Oh, that's right. Flares for killing them. Well, we don't need them now. We do have flares to use. Maybe Cerebral is willing to help me. Cerebral, we're looking for a missing lunchbox, and we're looking for a missing rhyme. So I'm going to show you. I was hoping Cadedron was going to help, but he hasn't helped me at all. I don't think he has anyway. Did I miss it? No help. None at all. Terrible. Just terrible. Okay, so rhymes, we are missing this location for the rhyme. That is the one rhyme we need. We're going to head up to the... It can't be the Ranger's cabin. There was already a rhyme up there. So we have one rhyme... Yeah, sure, at this point in the game. If you can make it fun and just give me clues, don't tell me precise locations. So we're missing one doll. If it's a doll that we should come across naturally, that's fine. But I'm worried that I may have missed this just seemingly in a walk around. The rhyme that we need in Watery is in this location. So we have 1, 2, 3 missing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 9 rhymes in Watery, I think. Actually, I mean, I have no way of knowing for sure. All I know is that the one we're missing is in this location. Because are some of these... Yeah, these are all Watery. It could be. It could be. And keep in mind, we do... Oh, yeah. Actually, no. That is the last rhyme. It's very possible. We might have one doll left that also is associated with one rhyme. And then we're done. I don't... Oh, no, that's not true. So we have 2 rhymes in Cauldron Lake, too. So the missing doll could also be associated with one or both of the rhymes we're missing in Cauldron Lake. But before we go to Cauldron Lake, we need to find this last rhyme here in Watery. And then we still have one lunchbox to find. And in Watery, we have one lunchbox. It's the bottom middle lunchbox. And then, yeah, we still have lunchboxes to find. A lot of lunchboxes to find in Cauldron Lake. Watery area. Stashes are done. So I was saying that we've scoured most of these areas. Oh, look at that. Look at all these things that populated. Wow. This charm works amazing. I assumed that it would only show this stuff if you have the charm and you're in the area, and then they would disappear. Once we've located stuff with the charm, it's permanent on the map. We got 2 manuscripts and a whole bunch of containers in the lighthouse. Fortunately, we can't get in there. See, I was hoping that the charm that we're wearing would also make stuff like the lunchboxes show up too. Which it might. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I was hoping that you could just ascertain the one we're missing just from the location of it. The lunch, like this isn't really helpful. It doesn't really give me names. It just tells me like, oh, these are stashes. Hold on. So for example, the rhymes for the Watery area, like it doesn't really have names for them. It just says rhyme found near Ranger's cabin at Watery, rhyme found in a trailer at the Watery trailer lighthouse. Like they don't exactly have names. They do have numbers. Does that make sense? I hadn't really thought about the numbers. They do all have numbers, but yeah, we're missing this one right here. So whatever one is missing from here is the one we need. So yeah, I have no idea where to go for the rhyme, but I'm gonna go back up to the cabin Ranger. That's what the pause button is for. You want me to actually read each one? You can just pause and look at it. You want me to read them all? Here. Let me see. Hold on a second. No. No! What is my mouse doing? Okay. So I am going to do right now and give you an example of what I meant. So here, this is... See, this isn't helpful. But this is what I meant. Like, all we'd have to do is find an image of the completed board, which, ironically, this image cuts off exactly what we need, which is right above it. And then we would be able to tell. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually find an image that shows it. Oh, is this it? Here we go. I found an image for it. Okay, so this, someone posted this on Reddit. So it looks like it says, so yeah, if you can help me by doing this, you just have to find like someone's board that actually has the missing spot. So this, according to this, there's a rhyme found at the Latte Lagoon ride in Coffee World. So that's the one we're missing for the rhyme. That does not help with the lunchbox. Let me see. The radio tower. Where is even the radio tower? Where's the latte ride? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so wait. Here's the Latte Lagoon. Was there a rhyme over here that we missed? I mean, it has to be. If that's the one that's missing. Rhyme found... Yeah, see, we already got radio tower. It's right here. Radio tower's in the bottom left. Yeah, the one the one we're missing has to be latte. Stop. Shut your face. Shut your face. How in the world did we miss that? I remember going up there to this spot right here. What, did we walk by it? Okay, we can go straight. Too bad we couldn't ride any of these rides. It was. I just assumed that was just a normal lake. Are you telling me the water completely receded for this area too? Yeah.
More of those rhymes.
Was this flooded? That seems absurd. How in the world did this get back here if it receded? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is there any dolls around here? I'm not seeing any. Well, let's see if we can solve this without... If we can solve it without, then obviously there isn't one. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Ask the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? So let's assume the deer is here, moose is here. But what would be the devil? Are we missing a devil doll? Hey, Johnny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, either one of these can be considered a devil,
That's not right.
or that is our missing doll. You think a trickster would be the devil?
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, I don't even know if I'm putting it right there. It said lured to his boat. But I assume since it says the deer sailed on, that the deer has to be in the boat. Wait, did we do this wrong? Oh no, we did it right. Oh, I put the wolf doll by accident. Where's the moose? Bloody hell. Okay, let's try that again. Trickster and monster.
Okay.
That was it. I accidentally picked the wolf instead of the moose.
This is ridiculous. Hey, another charm.
Increases damage dealt when low on health. That's too specific. Too specific. Okay, so no new doll. No new doll. Okay, so the only thing we have left is the lunchbox in the area, I think. I think we only have one lunchbox. One lunchbox. Okay, so watery, the bottom middle lunchbox is what we're looking for. And that could be up. That was where I was considering possibly this area. We never explored this area right here. We did find a lunchbox here though, didn't we? Shoot. And that would be weird, right? If we had a lunchbox here and here. Well, maybe not. Not necessarily. Let's see. Let's make sure. We're just gonna one more glance over. Make sure that we didn't miss something over here. Okay. Great. Are you telling me these are two wolves? Radio tower, radio tower. Yes, I think so. We found a rhyme at the radio tower, right? Yeah. Radio tower's top left. Bottom middle. Oh, wait. I remember. We saw a bloody egg to the south that we never accounted for. And I said we would come back to it. Oh my gosh, how do we... I don't know where I'm going. I need a freaking mini-map. I couldn't find where it was. We only saw a single wrapped rock egg. And I could not, for the life of me, figure out where it was supposed to be. It was over here. Yeah, right there. No, I guess it was not a single wrapped rock egg. It's wrapped rocks. And these were the only ones I saw. I didn't see any dream catchers, and I didn't see any other rocks. Are you going to porta potty? That'd be ridiculous. Could you imagine if she hid it in there? It's so gross. Yeah, what is the dealio? I only see the one. Where the hell are the others? I don't know. I'm so confused. Am I blind? Shout out if you see another set of egg stones or dream catchers, because I I don't see any anywhere. Where are they? Up the hill next to the rock? What hill are we talking about? Are we talking about these rocky hills? Can I even walk up these? Because you know what I mean? Like, most of these, once you see some of the dream catchers or the rocks, they're like blatantly obvious where you can follow up on the other ones. But I don't see any more. I only see these. Where are all the dream catchers? This is crazy. So now you can see why I kind of gave up. Last time I was here, I was like, well, I can't find it. I guess I'm gonna come back. Is this porta potty? Is it shaped like a milk jug? That's weird, right? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Is there one in here?
There's
Oh my
another
gosh, it's
lunchbox.
right here. It's inside this tower. It's inside this coffee. It's a freaking coffee pot. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind as part of the story. Alright, finally, we got it. Bloody hell. Alright, so are we done in Watery? I don't think we have anything left to do. Yeah, I think we're done in Watery. We got all the rhymes, all the lunchboxes. How appropriate, yeah, that we're looking for Easter. I mean, are they Easter eggs? I'm assuming they're supposed to look like Easter eggs, right? Even though they probably are just rocks covered in colorful crochet. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this nightmare of a theme park. To be honest, though, I would go here. If it was actually, you know, not covered in nightmare people and, you know, better kept, I would go here. It kind of reminds me of that like little theme park we went to in Germany.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Small pathways, small rides, small things to do. It had like a haunted house and a little like track you could ride around on like tiny cars on. It was very simplistic, but it was very charming. I don't know if my memory of that would make me want to go to Coffee World. I don't know. Alright, we're done. We're done with water. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Onward! And a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's something small. Small and free, but goes a long way. Thank you, thank you. It was a brown mouse. Maybe it was a rat. It would be part of the adventure. The only bad memory I have of going to that park in Germany is that I lost my favorite jacket. I had a really nice jean jacket, and I left it there. I took it off, I think. It had one of those spinny things. It's like a slanted disc where you start off on the middle and you have to hold on as it spins, and then it throws people off of it. I took off my jacket to go on that, and then I completely forgot it. Well, that's not fair. Not to be fair, I didn't completely forget it. We went back. I couldn't find it. I think someone just took it. I went back to look for it, and we went to the Lost and Found. It wasn't there. I think someone just said, "Oh, this is a nice jean jacket," and they picked it up and walked away with it. Shad day. Shad day. I know, MP. I know. All the traumatic memories are rushing back. Alright, we have Colt stashes to get. Alright, we have a Colt stash here. Colt stash here. Do we have a third one? Am I not seeing the third one on the map? And what is this? What the heck is this thing? I have no idea. Bony-legged path. There's one right here, too. Let's go see. Is it just a sign? It might just be a sign. Well, if it is, I don't know where it is. According to the map. We're right next to it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ice cream. We did buy a lot of ice cream this weekend. We went and bought a number of groceries because they were having sales, because it was Easter weekend. We bought way too many sweets. But we do have a freezer full of a whole bunch of ice cream now. And it's all very tasty, delicious ice cream. How is this paper still intact in the rain? This one makes sense. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Look at how they wrote squirrel. I like that. That's how squirrel should be spelled, right? That's how I'm going to start spelling it from now on. Our candy stash is amazing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Oh, they changed the way it's spelled, though. They changed it to a C. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Why does she keep... Like, commit, girl. Or guy. You can't just keep changing the spelling. Commit to a spelling and stick to it. They spelled squirrel 3 different ways. Oh, great. Max has gone missing. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. And if you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Oh my gosh, the end of it, they end up burning. I wouldn't want to be the witch. Okay, so yeah, the charm is working. Oh, it worked. Look, it works. Even for nursery rhymes. So we found the one rhyme here. And a lunchbox. That's so good. So that's good to know. So this charm is great. We've got a lunchbox here, a stash, and a nursery rhyme. All in this area. And a lake cabin stash key we need to grab. We should probably grab that before anything else. Tree chipmunks.
Another cult stash?
Long-tailed chipmunks. Don't chipmunks climb trees? Do they not? I don't know either. I love chipmunks. They're freaking adorable. Hold on, let's grab everything in the area first.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
So yeah, so we know for a fact that these are Alan Wake's rewrites. I wish we could see what the original writings were. Okay, so this just needs a key. I'm assuming this is telling us where the key is? What is this? Where's number 1? It shows 2 and 3. Okay, so it's... No? I don't understand. But it's a freaking key. Surely it's not the key here. I'm assuming this key is gonna unlock these, but I don't know. Maybe it'll unlock that too? Oh no, this is called Lake Cabin Stash Key. Alright, well... I'm sure this little thing, if we had taken a screenshot of it, once we went out there, maybe we could have figured out where it was. But we have a charm on that showed us right where the key is. I thought that key was actually going to unlock all these doors. But maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, let's do a quick save. Nice. Okay, so we need to get that key to get this stash. Yeah, how do we get inside these other cabins?
Must be locked from the other side.
Maybe there's a way we're gonna be able to sneak. Maybe they all have one open door, and these are just the opposite side doors. All right. So we have a tree that is separating us. Is this one unlockable? Oh yeah, there we go. So some of the doors are unlocked, some of them are not, I guess. Oh no, this is a next door place. What do we got in here? It appears that nothing's in here. Am I hearing wolves? Or was I bumping into things? Okay, there we go.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Lunchbox. That might be the only thing that's in here. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I am back. I wasn't cold any longer. I don't want to read. This has got to be Rose and Alan Wake, right? This is totally Rose's Alan Wake fan fiction. Oh wait, I didn't get to see what Cleo said. Although they can climb trees, they spend most of their lives on the ground. Or underground. So, the fact that they can climb trees means you gotta find a new name. Because a tree chipmunk is just a chipmunk. What did I call them? Long-tailed chipmunks. I like that better. That's what I'm gonna call them from now on. Good night, Cadedrin. Take it easy. Be at ease. Sleep well. Oh, look, it's giving us the guide again. But yeah, we don't need it. We know where the stash key is. We have a cheat charm on. Oh, doggone it. Most of these cabins don't have anything in them. Well, we would prefer neighbors' pets not coming into our yard. A particular small dog that is able to jump our neighbor's fence keeps getting into ours. We have a gap that it's able to squeeze through. I don't like it. He's pooped in our backyard before. He has killed a rabbit in our backyard before. A baby rabbit. And I was very upset about this.
Look at this. A 5-meter snake. That's Aussie back there.
A 5-meter snake? That's a large snake. Birds. Watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits. Norse mythology or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Corvidae? Research symbolism, uses, elements. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both. Risk management and fruitful outcomes. Making sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. It's one of 3 lunch boxes that we still have missing. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes. Workshopping the style. That's the last of the FBC clues for the rhymes. Yeah, but wait, how did Woody get into our yard before? That was before we had the side gate. That's the only reason Woody got into our yard. Yeah, the one dog that I'm talking about, he's managed to somehow squeeze through like a small gap between our neighbor's fence line and ours. Yeah, and agitate Woody. Woody's a good pup. He's our direct neighbor's dog. He's a good puppy. Alright. Should do this rhyme. Still haven't found the final doll. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Okay, so the monster has to go here. We don't have a crow doll. So unless we're missing a crow doll, we don't have a crow doll, right? We do have a hero. We could assume the hero could be on the rewards. Okay, we need one more. Do you think... Do we have a crow doll? Oh, we do have a crow doll. Shoot, man, it must have been one of the first ones we got. Ah, good night, Cerebral. Good night, good night. Thank you for the help. You can tell Cadedrin when you see him next. Thank you for the help. He's gonna have to catch up, man. Especially if I do a chapter or two of Alan Wake tonight. He's gonna have to watch them later. So let's see. Where would the crow go? The hero and crows reap the rewards left for her, but only one can go here. They call their warning? What would any of these make sense for a crow warning him? Oh, keep an eye on the battle forming. Hey, Chihuahua. What did we change? What did we form? I don't see anything. Hello. Of course, weak spot is on the back. Oh, I think I managed to get it. I need ammo. Ooh. Oh, and I can't get by him. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. It's even putting the charms on the map too. Good. Oh, we hear the crow. Thanks for the warning, crow. What's this? What the hell am I hearing? To the right. Hold on, let's read this. Cauldron Lake closed. Majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off, and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened. Over the weekend, as a local tourist destination, beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. Wait a minute. I always thought the FBC was supposed to be kind of like Men in Black working in the background. They showed themselves and talked to the FBI. I was like, okay, maybe that makes sense. You're telling me then the FBC is just out there doing stuff? It's in the bloody paper. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that the tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Caskellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all of their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared. They want answers. Eviction notice. Effective immediately, the Federal Bureau of Control has designated the area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Yeah, I didn't realize the FBC was so readily available. That makes me start to ponder, though, because in Control you would constantly be hearing about like people's complaints or paranoid conspiracies that they would write to letters. I always assumed that they just got written to various organizations, federal or otherwise, and that they would eventually just happen to get sent to the FBC, or the FBC would intercept them. But I guess not. If the FBC is just readily known, then that means people are probably sending their conspiracy theories and urban legends directly to the FBC. Which is very much less interesting, if I'm going to be honest. I don't want that. Should we just leave that there? Is there an achievement for collecting every single charm? Probably. But I'm kind of like, oh, man. Screw it. Let's pick it up. This is one of the ones that we can get rid of by going and killing ourselves.
Witchfinder's Station.
We got the last doll.
I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research. Lead researcher is Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility. Why? Is it bad that we're about to pick this up? I can't even see it, man. It's so dark. Oh, what's gonna happen when we pick this up? It's the father doll. What? Wait. It doesn't want us to take it where? A safe distance from the Witchfinder station. So that means we need to take it to the Witchfinder station. Right? Where's the Witchfinder station? Up here. Okay, interesting. We have to take it up to the Witchfinder station, right? Find out what happens. We've got all the dolls in our possession now.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Saga and me
What's
are
the
on
worst
the...
that can happen?
Saga and me are on the same wavelength. What's the worst that can happen, right? You know, never mind all the other crazy stuff that we've been encountering. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Is that the last rhyme that we needed? We have one more rhyme. I kind of want to find the last rhyme before we go there, but maybe... I wonder... Maybe the last rhyme is at the Witchfinder station. Let's see. I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the case. We should see if we can ask her it. Okay, so yeah, we'll head that way. We do need to get the other lunch boxes. Maybe we can find them on the way. So what lunch boxes are we missing, and where would they be? We know that one... I think we know that one is near Witchfinder Station. I think we had seen Dreamcatchers or something in this area, and we missed it. Now we could just run around. Obviously, it would show up. The lunchboxes should show up with our charm that we have now. That is the key. It's behind me. Where the heck is it? I'm confused. Is there something we need to do? Oh no, it's right here. Right there.
Cauldron Lake General Store. Cauldron Lake General Store.
What about the Cauldron Lake General Store? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. Maybe. I don't know. We didn't really look at it too carefully because we didn't need to. No, inventory full. Where's the shoebox? We don't have any space in here either. Yeah, we need to start getting rid of some of these. Should we go ahead and get rid of some of them right now? Let's start getting rid of some of these. I don't know if we're gonna encounter any super hard things. In the second half or the end of this game or anything, but we're gonna get rid of. Well, we're gonna get rid of at least 2.
Sold out.
Hi guys. Come and do your worst. What? That didn't hit me at all. Alright, there we go. What? What? No, get up! What the hell, man? Her head was twisted backwards and she was convulsing on the ground. That was not cool, man. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That's good, because we don't want to heal you just yet.
Oh, good. Rack Riddle.
Okay, get up! Get up! Got it. Lost that health again. Or maybe that's normal. Maybe you only get half health when you're using these. Is that good? We got rid of 2 of them. That's probably fine. Because we need space. We need space. I don't know. Maybe we should be using the rifle. We have so many bullets for the rifle right now that I'm like, should we use the rifle instead of the shotgun? I mean, look at how little ammo we have for the shotty. Is there any way for me to even move these over? This is kind of an issue. Here we go. I think I can do it. Ugh. Look at this management. It's awful. Just awful. There, we got bolts. We got rifle rounds. And we got a bunch of these things now. I don't necessarily want to get rid of these, though, because if we have some boss fights coming up, I want to have these explosive rocket flares. But it just sucks how much space they take up. Okay, there's nowhere for me to leave in the back. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, well, thankfully I think the charm... Thankfully the charm should reveal any of the lunch boxes, even if we go by them and don't notice them. But let's start making our way over to Witchfinder Station. See what the dealio is with this doll.
Made her sick. Shadows shifted in the dark. Prophesy of fear.
Alright, rifle's pretty good. I don't even think we've upgraded it yet, have we? I mean, is the rifle basically an upgrade over the crossbow? I wonder, I don't know. I still really like the crossbow a lot. So I do wonder about this area up here. Was this area flooded at one point? This upper area? Ooh, that makes me wonder. Because I feel like I remember coming this way and it told me I couldn't go this direction. So now I wonder, could a lunchbox be up here? Oh, it's not letting me go that way.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of
That's
work
so
left to do.
weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. This path. There's even like an exit door right here. That's super confusing. Am I going the right way? I am. There's something we need to investigate? In the general store? Huh. I wonder what that is. Oh, and one of the cult stashes is down there. We need to do that. Okay. We'll come back to that. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Mucho apreciado. Fast one. I'll just leave that. We do have a container to come back to, though. A couple containers that we can access. So, okay. Yeah, there's a lunchbox over here. I don't think we got this one. Grab that real quick.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Thanks, Rose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is all this that's popped up here? What? Why is there so many nursery rhymes inside here? What are we doing in here? Oh, we're hearing recording of Dr. Campbell. Did we already read these? I actually don't know. I don't remember this. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. I like that advice. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine, or footprints that were smeared, either way. They were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Home of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Yeah, look at this. We've got multiple rhymes, or at least rhyme locations in here. I'm assuming these are new. Alright. Should we be listening to this? Oh my gosh. I need to listen to this again, and possibly again. So yeah, we have basically a spread out nursery rhyme throughout the area. We're gonna have to place things appropriately. Okay, so we have all of the usual suspects. We can assume the mother has to be on the egg. Oh man, it's saying away from the blind. So we can assume the father needs to be on an eye. Do we have an eye? Yes. Would that mean the hero would be on a sun? Tricky. Is it a tricky witch? Might be. What would a tricky witch do, though? Because we have a trickster. We don't have a witch doll, right? We have the monster doll. Let's say trickster. I'm trying to survive. Tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake. Hero against all caution did a bold step take. This is away from the sun. But I still put the hero on the sun. I don't know if that's wrong. Oh, man. Man, I want to read it. I hate having to listen to it. And we're doing something wrong. Ah, if only Cerebral was here too. I mean, would the trickster be on the sun, maybe? Ugh. Dying. That's the only thing that's standing out to me is maybe putting the trickster in the sun. And then I feel like I'm definitely still missing pieces. Where did I put the trickster? The trickster up here. Oops. And then I'm like, it's referring to the father as our hero, which is confusing. Blarg. And I don't know if, like, if we put one in the correct place, will it alert us to that fact? With these squares? If that's true, though, that would imply that we haven't done a single one right. The mother has got to be on the egg. I just need to write this down so I can look at it.
hero, against all caution, made a bold step away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay, I just need to have this muted now. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, told her not to stand out in a light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive when a tricky witch opened a way to the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind that she could see. See, we never moved the other one back. Okay, what did we put here? Trickster. Okay. Here, against all action, did a bold step take into the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. But the tricky witch into the dark lake. Mother on the hatchling. Loving mother and her hatchling. Okay, where did we see? We have a boat. Okay, we have a heart. What are we missing? A house. There's nothing in here that looks like a house. Okay. Let's try putting...
What the?
We did something. Nothing appeared in the boxes. Dr. Campbell is talking to me.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right.
What?
What is that? Do you see?
What?
I
Hello?
have to pass through like an
Hey,
overlap?
are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
Oh man,
There's
what?
something else in there too.
Come on.
This will be handy.
Ooh. It gave us the 4th slot. Not that I feel like we necessarily need it, but that'll at least be able to take one of the charm locations away. He said opening a threshold, though. So is there going to be a portal we can go through now? Or is that it? Do we just get a charm? Or a charm slot, I should say, rather? That's kind of anticlimactic. What? Yeah, he said he gets to see the threshold now. Oh, shoot. Our dolls. Yeah, we never picked them back up. I don't understand the squares. I thought something was gonna pop up in the squares once we did everything correctly. Alright, did we get them all? I think we picked them all up. I guess that's it. Huh. Let me look it up online. Make sure we're not missing something else. We got a charm, or we got a charm expansion. Let's see. What happens at the end? Okay. What does this say? We get to talk to Dr. Campbell. I guess that might be it. Zoe, what did you just do? No. I guess the implication is that maybe Campbell thought that the threshold was going to open here with us, but instead it opened where he was? Well, all right. Well, I still stand by that being pretty anticlimactic, isn't it? I mean, I welcome the charm slot, for sure. That's nice to have. Made it worth coming back over here to do this. I got a bunch of taken over here. Okay, so we finished all of the rhymes, and it kind of felt good having done the final rhymes here, since we had to come here to actually complete it. So that actually worked out really well that we came to Cauldron Lake last. We still have the lunchboxes to do. Oh, it confirms it right here. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. Wait, where do we need to put this? Oh, right here.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Okay. FBC research tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. How would she know that for a fact, just from the radio conversation we had with him? Right? I feel like that's a jump to conclusion. Wasn't he just saying, like... He just was like, oh, wait, that's not supposed to happen. And then suddenly, we got the charm. That asshole tried to trick me into going to the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess. That's interesting, though. I wonder... You don't suppose we'll see him in the dark place when we play with Alan Wake over there, will we? Have we seen Campbell over there before? I don't think so. Or I've completely forgotten if we have seen him over there. Case closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. Experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. I wonder how that worked out, too. Where was he? Where was he radioing us from? So yeah, nursery rhymes are done. Nothing else to put on the board. Lunch boxes. I have one more. One more? Yeah, one more. Good night, MP. Good night, good night. Sleep tight, sleep well. Until next time. So we actually still have one more stash to get here. Okay, it's down here. So we have one more stash to get, which we might as well come over here and investigate whatever this is. And we have one more lunchbox. Question is, do we take... Maybe we should take the long way around in case the lunchbox is over here and our charm will hopefully spot it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go right. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Is there an easy way to go over this way? Yes, there is. Should be another path over here. Honestly, I probably would have found it kind of a fun twist if we had to go to the dark place. I don't know. Maybe if they had more time to put it into the game, it would have been neat. Maybe they could have transported us to the dark place. Maybe with Dr. Campbell even. And maybe we could have found our way out and trapped and left him there. That would have been cool, right? Instead, all we got was a radio message. No radio message implying that he ended up getting sucked into the dark place himself. Okay, that's blocked off. Oh, we never did go back and grab these. Not that I feel like we necessarily probably need any supplies right now. I would welcome some more batteries. That's about it. Okay, yeah, that's where we found that one note. I'm assuming I already did this. I don't remember what they were leading to, these arrows. Okay, here's the general store. And some taken nearby. That was great. So, yeah, there's something to investigate in here. Something's making noise over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I don't like that the Taken are right outside. Yeah, this is... I don't know what this is. Also, what door is locked over here? What is this? Locked door. What locked door? What locked door is it talking about? There's no door over here. I was talking about this non-existent door. It might be. It might actually be talking about this door way right here. I wouldn't say that it's a locked door anymore if it's completely off the hinges. Alright, yeah, I don't know what this... I'm assuming this investigation point that's on the map is just something left over from something we did earlier in the game. Alright, who's walking around out here? Ah, crap, we can't go this way? We gotta go back. Ah, Zoe, no! Pressing buttons on my keyboard. How this is working right now, this light. Got it. Wasting my batteries. Jeez. Oh, gosh, we still have more over here. Heck? Are you the same guy? This is insane. I'm just wasting my batteries right now. Why in the world did I not dodge? Come on. Oh, yeah, I think it is two different guys. Do they have the same model? What, did these guys split up too? Bloody hell, guys, come on. There's the lunchbox. Gosh, the distance on this charm is great. Where's the stash? Right, it's right next to me. Oh, it's right here.
Another cult box.
Confused, follow these steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. What? What? Oh, it's a symbol one, isn't it? Okay. It's not numbers. Alright, so wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, and take a nap. Oh, deer head.
Hello, dear.
How many more deer heads do I need to find? I completely forgot about that collectible. Okay. I guess we could assume that's... Oh no, here's a fridge one. Okay. So that's the second one. Alright, here's wash hands. We need a bed. Okay, so we've got... Oh gosh. So... Up, down, left, right. Down, up. And left, right. Right. And this. Good, good,
The key?
good, good.
That's new.
That is new. The lighthouse key. Oh, don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. So, for the rhymes, getting the final rhymes here works. The last of the stashes was better for watery. If only we could have planned it out that way. Now I'm curious about what's going to come to the fruition of the lunch boxes. Because I think this is the last lunch box, isn't it? I think so. Because we still haven't gotten the final clue for who's responsible, even though I'm assuming it's obvious. Hello. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. Oh my gosh. The afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Oh, we only got 3 in that one. These are the early ones. Alright, let's take a look at the board. It's not case closed. We still haven't gotten there yet. Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000?
That's all the stashes.
What?
These people were well prepared.
I think I finally found all the cult stashes in the area. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. Unlike the rhymes, we don't have like a leftover though. And we do have something to go and check out, which is the lighthouse. Which they were either did or they were trying to turn into a giant weapon. Still can't do anything with these.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
Well,
She should be a bit
you
more
kind of
critical of the
solidified
person
that.
who tries to control people's lives.
Rose was leaving the lunchboxes. She was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero of Wake's story would find the supplies useful, which they have been, technically. They've been giving us the scraps. So, wait a minute. We never did get the last thing here. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by lunchboxes. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. So this, I'm assuming this last one would be Rose. So maybe the final step for this one is to go back and visit Rose? We'll have to assume so. So maybe we have to go back to Bright Falls and visit Rose? I don't know. We've been told to go where we need to go, pretty much, for the other two. Grabbing the hero doll basically told us to go to the witch location. And then the stashes told us to go to the lighthouse. Okay, so are we done here at Cauldron? Probably, yeah. We have to be. Lunchboxes. Yeah, the only thing that we have left over is the lunchboxes. Who left these? Which we'll go back and talk to Rose and see. Nursery rhymes are all finished. And the stashes are all finished, although we can go to the lighthouse. Oh, gosh. So, should we... I mean, we gotta finish this up, right? Gosh, we gotta run back all the way to our car. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get back to the car. Now, what is this point of interest? I don't know. Did I miss something inside that house? What did I miss in here? Oh. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. People with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line. Engineered structures, strange machines. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. See, we still have other points of interest. This is gonna bug the hell out of me. It drives me crazy when point of interest don't disappear. So now I'm wondering, are these ones that we missed? Maybe. Gosh. We'll be able to check out whatever this one is on the way to the car. buy them. I just want to go buy them. Was I blocked off right here? Or is that where we just ran into them? That's where we ran into them, isn't it? Gate. Oh yeah, that tower. If there's anything to check out there right now. Error, failed to establish network connection. I'm weirded out that they just left this open, like this right here. Unless they got taken. Okay. This is the point of interest. Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safe. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should maybe find another spot. So annoying. I feel like that sounds familiar. But surely we haven't come across this yet, since it was still on the map. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Move it up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook at camp but I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Well, we can assume they were doomed. Okay, yep, it's gone. Yeah, we have to have missed two things over here. I suppose we should probably try to check them out before we leave. How did I not realize they were there, though? I mean, we were looking at the map, man. So much. Okay, so we had a point of interest here. Should we go straight? Am I able to check it out from here? Or can we not? Nope, nope, it's right here. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, and it... An idyllic evening of barbecue and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. She was playing soccer, tennis. No, in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in the game that exists only on the Information Superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for the virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. What the world? Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got a call that I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had that opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What? What does that mean? Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of things, grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health, so get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Why do we need to read that? Why do we need to read every article in this? I don't know. Okay, and then we missed something in the cabin that had the doll in it. I think that's the cabin that had the doll in it. Fortunately, last time we were here, we ran away from a bunch of Taken. Hopefully they're not here anymore. Oh gosh, we do have Taken here. Alright, so what did we miss? Something we missed. Please tell me the point of interest is not just a bloody case. I mean, we did come out. Find something else. Oh no, there is something right here. And this is what we missed. Another paper. Wait, didn't we read this? Yeah, this is what we were reading that indicated the FBC had shut down the lake. Maybe we didn't read all of it? Maybe not. Maybe we only read this part. We must have only read this part. We didn't read these two bottom ones. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of the Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cyber crimes in action movies, but to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could be then used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Why? Why do we need these? These should just be like silly extra articles that, you know, if you really wanted to, you could try to zoom in on the paper and read. And I'm assuming that's why this point of interest is still here, is we didn't read these little bottom ones. Hey aboard! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Book readers collector edition, all considered. Goes towards renovating bookstore, tickets in the raffle, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yada yada yada. I'm assuming it's just a filler article to fill out this paper, to make it seem more like a real paper. Let's see, is the point of interest gone on the map now? Yep, that was it. We didn't read the two bottom articles, and so that was the point of interest that was still on the map. Alright, let's try to leave. Let's see, we need to get back to our car. Which means we gotta go through... Can we drop down right here? Will it let us drop down below, or is that too big of a drop? I think we already looked. Come on, let us just drop down. Oh, we can! Awesome. Perfect. Back to the car! Alright, so... First things first, we need to go back to Watery because we now have access to the lighthouse. Gosh. Car. And then I guess we'll go to Bright Falls because I'm assuming we need to talk to Rose. I'm still weirded out that we don't have the board cleared for the lunchboxes, even though we found every one lunchbox. So back to Watery to go to the lighthouse, and then before we do anything else in Bright Falls, or rather before we move over to Allen, we need to go talk to Rose, which means we need to go to the nursing home. I really hope that is the case, because we're missing something with the lunchboxes. I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I going crazy? I feel crazy. I hear the potential mayor. Or no, he is the mayor. I don't know. It says meet Mayor Setter. So wait, has he already been the mayor and he's just being reelected? Is that what's happening?
There's a lot of good folk in that town.
Good boy. I'll vote for you. It's the middle of the bloody night. This is so weird. So strange. There's a container. Oh, there's a manuscript page. Shoot, we need to be double checking these maps, don't we? So there's a manuscript that we missed down here. I mean, I've been talking about like some of these other regular collectibles, but I'm forgetting like the manuscript pages is technically a collectible too. Batteries. Batteries. Those batteries, right? That crazy lady's still standing there. Where's this dock that we missed? Is anybody in the sauna?
Some
There's a guy just
real
standing outside the
strange
sauna.
news, I hear. Best to keep your head down and mind your own business.
A couple of them.
I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
Sauna nights. Where the heck is the dock? Oh, here it is. Jaden Camacho. Hello. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Welcome and happy Monday.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
We need a shoulder light. A shoulder light like in Last of Us. Not that it matters from a gameplay perspective, I suppose. I'm just thinking if I was constantly needing to have my light out almost all the freaking time, yeah, I think I'd want a shoulder light. I want an L light. Alright, we gotta go up to the up there, which we can barely see. It'd be awesome if we could turn it on and it actually is like a crazy weaponized lighthouse. We should probably save. We have not made a save in quite a long time. By how much? Let's see. Over an hour. It's been over an hour since we last did a hard save. We could probably swap the charm. Speaking of points of interest that are still on the map. See, this is where it gets confusing too, because this point of interest, which was the well, unless I missed something else that was written on the sign and I just didn't notice. We definitely read the sign on the well, but yet this point of interest is still sitting there. Hold on a second. Let's see here too. Like, well, let's see. Okay, we've gotten a few achievements since petting the mare. Find all the charms, find all the nursery rhymes, complete all the nursery rhyme puzzles. So we got all the dolls, got all the puzzles, and find all cult stashes and lunch boxes. This was a combined achievement. So yeah, we're at 54 out of 66 achievements. What ones do we still have? Oh gosh, of course they're hidden. Is there no way to unhide these? Bloody hell. Tons of hidden achievements. That's fine, though. If they're story related, I want them hidden. We got watch all Costello Brother commercials. So I don't know how far along we are with that. And then we have fully upgraded single weapon. Okay, fully upgrading single weapon should be easy enough. I don't really have a need to fully upgrade anyone in particular. I'd rather not waste. Let's see, move faster while aiming. We haven't done anything with the scope. Let's penetrate. Oh my gosh, man, we were using the freaking rifle that whole time in those fights. And we could have had the bullets penetrate enemy darkness shield. That would have been so handy in some of those fights. Both of these are good upgrades. Am I going to have enough to complete? Oh, man. I don't think I am. I want to upgrade both of these right now. What an annoying... what an annoying one. That's 18. This is 12. Man. We definitely want this one.
Amy
I wish I
could
had that
scope.
one before.
Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Yeah, keep that. But yeah, we need to upgrade one of these two. Make sure to get that achievement. So I guess it's gonna be this one.
Saga had hit the Taken with a crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Alright, so we'll have that achievement done. So yeah, the only other non-hidden achievement we have left is watch all the Cascella Brother commercials. Hopefully that means there's one still coming up that we just haven't run into yet. So annoying. But who knows? Like, this is making me think, like, is that a TV right there? Hopefully these points of interest are not a commercial. Maybe there'll be a commercial in the lighthouse. Wouldn't that be great?
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, shadow monster light ray 3000, and the generators. Oh man, I'm running out of space again. What is this madness? Oh, great. That's awesome. That is awesome. We do not need all this stuff. That came at a perfect time, though. Wow, I haven't actually seen one of these in quite a while. Got a couple of them. Alright, so we got a couple manuscript pages.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Jacopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Now, what am I supposed to do with these 11 pages now? Nothing costs 11. Hopefully Rose gives us some extra ones or something. Yeah, what's... I don't understand. There must be a different combination or something. We keep ending up with 11 left over. Now, hold on, we didn't look at the other one. What was the other one? Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Why do I feel like I'd heard that before? Maybe I looked at the wrong one. Let's double check. Let's double check. We just... Oh, this is the one we picked up. The Cult of the Tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the Cult of the Tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
We need an army of our own. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you for the like. And if you haven't hit that like yet, be like Jaden, hit that like button. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Is this it? Are we done in here? We're not actually going to get to go in the lighthouse? I want to build the shadow death ray on top. Why don't we get to do that? How do you get into this lighthouse? Where's the supposed entryway to the lighthouse itself? I don't know. I see no door leading to it. Looks like there was a door here that's been bricked over. I need fast travel. Uh-oh. Go away! Excuse me. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I feel like we need quicker. I'd want to take the shotgun. Don't have a lot of shotgun ammo. We'll put a pin in this. Where is he? No! Run! I think we're fine. Okay, so lighthouse done. Totally worth coming out here. It wasn't something we had to do. Just got some missing manuscript pages, and we got that last inventory set of blocks unlocked. That alone was worth finishing this. So yeah, between taking the time to do this, especially before we get into more of the endgame stuff, taking the time to have done this, so we got the extra charm slot, and then we also got the extra inventory slot. Having said that, I need to make sure that we swap out the locations charm. Because we don't need that. I don't know what we'll put in its place, but we definitely don't need it for regular stuff. So back to Bright Falls. We're gonna go talk to Rose, see if she has anything to say now that we've gotten all the lunch boxes. You think she'll be out and about at the nursing home? Excellent, board, excellent. I wish we could have just driven straight there. Are you kidding me? Manuscript page? Is this a new manuscript page, or is this a page that I've missed every time we've been here? It's entirely possible I've just missed this every single time we come by. The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
should be doing this. See, look, we have the return invitation. We've got 2 missing pages that we never got. 2 from the heart, 3 from local girl, 2 from old gods. Like, we've not done a good job collecting all the pages. And we have 1 from scratch and then 1 from the summoning. Honestly, that's gonna make me want to hold on to the... I mean, if we're gonna get the manuscript pages showing up on the map, it's gonna make me want to keep that charm for at least some time. And what is this investigation here? Should we check that out real quick? Or is that gonna continue? Although, yeah, I'm confused though. Like, we had like an investigation marker in the one building, in the general store.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Wait, is that what it was marking on my map? It was. Huh. Interesting. Well, that is gonna bug me, because that was an investigation marker. And we had an investigation marker over at Cauldron Lake at the general store, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Look at all the stuff in this room. This has got to be the last room that we on the in the hallway here that we've never been able to open. And there was 2 containers over in here that we didn't grab. There's all sorts of stuff. This charm is fantastic. Would you look at that? What? How do we have all these new containers in the basement now? And a point of interest? And new conversations to be had with Ilmo. Huh. Maybe we'll put a pin in these whenever we come back to Saga. We could put a pin in going and talking to Rose too. I just felt like since we went to the bother of doing the lunch boxes that it made sense to go and talk to Rose and see if we can finish it. So yeah, we've got a bunch of containers in the basement of the sheriff's station. I'm also curious whether or not we can find the key to that door in the Oh Dear Diner. Maybe if we wander around Bright Falls, we might be able to find it with the charm. Oh, I don't want to run into any Taken. I just want to get to the nursing home. Which direction should we go? Speaking of containers. We've got 2 containers over here. Nice. Okay, didn't need that, but I'll take it. Ah, it's too dark. I mean, look at this. If we want to frickin' stealth around any Taken that pop up in the woods, this is what it's gonna look like. Speaking of which, that's a Taken right there, isn't it? What else could be flashing in the woods like that? I don't know, but there's a safe. Isn't this a safe spot? Whoa. It is a safe spot. Okay, we're going this way. If we can go this way. Am I hitting a dead end here? Of course I am. I hear somebody walking to the right. Okay, don't think that's a take in there to the right. That's water. Water mysteriously glowing in the dark. Okay, this isn't taken. But it's definitely a dark patch sitting here. What is this? Is this potentially where Taken spawn? Yeah, we're gonna keep this charm for the moment. We should switch back to something else at some point, but yeah. All right, which way? Left this way. I think I'm not gonna worry about that container, whatever it is. Unless we can jump over there real quick. And that's it right there. Not gonna worry about that. Have they all moved back inside? Or are they all still standing outside? No, they're gone. They must have all gone back in. Yeah, it's still got the point of interest marked here. What did I not read? I thought we read everything. I don't know. I'm lost in that regard. I mean, we've looked at everything, but the point of interest is still on the map. It drives me crazy. It makes me think I missed something. Alright, where the hell is Rose? Tor, why are you still outside? Go inside, you weirdo. He's been standing there for like an entire day. Well, the whole reason we came over here was to talk to Rose, and I don't know where she is. Watch her be back at the frickin' diner.
Norman,
oh my gosh.
On. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more Sonnet.
Yeah, I don't know where Rose is. Let's double check. Let's see. Oh yeah, and how many more deer heads do we need to find? That's another thing too. There's got to be an achievement for the deer heads, or something to come of them. But I don't know how many more we've seen. Dark Force Lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako to be something they were not. Oh my gosh, we finally have the other 4 pages open now. They must all be connected to this one. You've been out on the trail of the rider forever. The rider will be despised. He's been caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. Grew inside them. The darkness is taking over. Felt like he was drowning. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. Imagine looking through it into the darkness. Is that Gale? Man dying of pneumonia. Dark Presence used his fear and pain. And then, yeah, nothing came of Emmett, which is a shame. Thought we were going to have a fight on our hands. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them all until they no longer moved. Dark Presence used his phobia, amplified into it. Yeah, all of these should have been connected to some kind of fight. Obviously, this was Nightingale. We had Mulligan, Thornton. Gale, I mean, obviously, it turned out to be like kind of a normal enemy, but that was new at first. Emmett totally should have been in the basement. And he wasn't. He wasn't. When the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out its monster's heart, pushed the switch inside, and clicked it. Would that be this cult psychology? Nope. We are missing one there. Here we go. Alright, what were we going to look at? Oh yeah, the lunch boxes. So yeah, we're missing the who left these. So I'm assuming we just have to have a photograph of Rose. Let's see. I feel like our game must have bugged out. I feel like we should have had this after talking to Rose. But I mean, we got the achievement for finding all the lunchboxes. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's see. Okay, so we were right. This apparently has been an issue for several people saying, what am I supposed to do for this? We were right that we do need to talk to Rose, but the problem is, where is Rose? I think that's unfortunate, but if she says something that makes more sense with stuff that happens later on in the game, I think we have to come back and find her as we progress further into the game. Well, seriously, why are none of you turning your lights on? It's the middle of the night. You're all awake. None of you got your damn lights on. Is Audie up here? Audie's missing. Still can't do this door. Considering we do have that spiral door, it might be that we need to come back to the nursing home at some point anyways in the story. Maybe we can talk to Rose at that point. Well, that means we came all the way here to the nursing home for no reason. Unfortunately. Would it be worth going back and reloading? Did we find anything on the way here? Ah, manuscript page! Ay, chihuahua. Oh, that makes me want to go over to the wellness center and see if we've missed anything too. It also makes me want to go down south and see if we missed anything. I'm still weirded out that Tor has been standing out here this whole time. They should have had him move after that sequence where he ends up out here. Once you leave and come back, they should have had him just move into the house. Kind of like the guys out on the deck. Cynthia's lamp.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many.
Reese,
Tonight,
hello,
Rose
welcome
would
back.
Put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Cynthia is kind of a sad story, even though she was kind of crazy, right? She was a bit off her noggin even in the first game. Look at that. I'm assuming we're done with these then. I'm assuming we found them all, and then we have a picture of them in the middle. Isn't that fun? Oh, here you go. Well, okay, so we're missing one. There's 6 ads for them. We're missing one of them. I wonder which one we're missing. Well, I mean, we don't technically have to return to, doesn't look like we missed any pages in here. I guess we could step inside real quick just to see. It populates. We just need to find a portal to switch to Alan. This is still a creepy place, man. Hopefully there's no taking in here. But I mean, I'm hearing things. The entire time we were through this area. Is there a portal? Nope. No portal in here. I think we only encountered one taken throughout the entire wellness center. The wellness center was super creepy. Not as creepy as the basement. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of action in here. Very moody. And sometimes that's all you need. Maybe that's, like I said, I mean, upon replaying, these places aren't going to be as scary necessarily, but very moody, very atmospheric. Sound design is fantastic. Creepy, creepy, creepy. We only encountered one enemy in the entire wellness center. And then in the basement, we didn't encounter any at all. Very strange, that. Very strange. Shoot. I mean, should we just do a run by? There is a portal over here. Maybe we'll go down south. Going by these areas. Make sure we didn't miss any manuscripts or anything like that. You'd think we'd have a portal somewhere here. at the nursing home. Seems weird to me that there wouldn't be. Can't see up here though. There might be one actually now that I say that. Where's the maps? Come on. Ugh. Do I have to like walk up to it? What the heck? Map. Don't just show me my map. I want to look at the other maps. There we go. Nope. Just a save spot. 2 save spots. No reality changing. Sad day. Oh, come on. I just want to go down there. Which way is the direction of the main path? This is the main path? I can't bloody see it. How well can they see? Because I cannot see very well at all right now. Got it. Bullcrap. Screw it. I was wanting to go down that way. Can't do any reloads, because then we wouldn't have gotten the pages that we got. Ugh. Alright, yeah, we'll just go to this one. Teleport from there. Rather be back actually in Bright Falls for whenever we come back to Saga. That sounds fun, Reese. Sounds like a good weekend. We did not do anything that exciting. We just kind of chilled out. Gotta go away. Where am I? It's right ahead. Alright, we're gonna switch realities in here. We're just gonna overwrite. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, here we go. This has been a long stream without having switched to Alan. We just did collectibles, finished off a bunch of collectibles. Technically, I feel like Lunchbox is unfinished. We're finally moving back over to Alan. At the very least, we'll do one of Alan's chapters. I don't know if we'll have time to do both. I guess we could have saved it here. This one made more sense. I'm not having to worry about management here. Alright, so we're going to be continuing Initiation Chapter 7, right?
It could not be opened on the side.
Alright, let's do this. Where'd everybody go? Oh, Dora's still sitting there. Alright, creepy shadow man.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
He insists on going through?
So lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Alright.
Door.
Back here
zing.
again.
The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Can I go over there? Does not seem like it.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
What the hell? Audie! Audie, save us!
Wake. Let me die.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you
Wake.
You won't be happy.
Alan Wake.
I'm coming, Audie.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onwards set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Thor didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisi.
What?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make
gloss
sure
over
you
it.
won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Audie.
This had to be like re-record lines, like reshoots or something. He sounds so chill when he's talking to Audie.
But first, I work.
Okay, let's see.
The brave will eat the beast.
Any reason to explore the toilets? No worries, board. Back down to the basement. Alright, well, Mass was pretty short, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and jump into whatever the next one is. That was just a stepping stone, wasn't it? I was gonna play at the end of that last one. It's fine. Okay, those are from Alice. Oh yeah, is there anything we need to do in here? Any typing? No? Okay. Oh no. The song is being introduced to us right here. Should we listen to this Audie song? Or is it just a nice, mellow song without any words? I'm going to assume so. Okay. Got plenty of flare gun ammo. We're pretty stocked up, despite actually having a decent amount of inventory space at the moment.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Okay, I'm looking for Zane at the hotel. I'm assuming we still can't go through the bottom entrance. Is it me, or is there a lot more shadows out right now? Oh, look.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary. Wake.
We're going to try to go through the bottom entrance. I'm assuming it's not going to work, and we're going to have to go backwards through the back alleys again. I'd prefer less shadows en route to this bottom entrance.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Ah, come on. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and there's another echo out here. Oh, no! Oh, come on. God. Maybe we are supposed to go to the entrance, considering the amount of shadows that are around here. Maybe we can go in the bottom entrance now. Dang it. Alright, when we get close to the entrance, we're just gonna pull a
To get
flare.
to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder
We gotta
site.
do this again.
Zane would know where to find one.
And there's another echo over there, though. Yeah, we got an echo here. That we definitely have to hit up. Oh wait, no, this is the echo we're about to do. And there's a, but we definitely saw another echo. Is this the one we're listening to right now? We saw one like right here. Why is this not activating, man?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together.
Okay, it's still got the echolocation over here. Right on top of it. I'm so confused. this echo is. Interesting. We've got a safe spot out here. This is gonna bug the crap out of me not knowing where this echo is. It's not the echo that we just did, right? I could have sworn when we were close to the edge that I saw at least one of the ends of an echo. Wait, I don't have any flares? Oh man, what? Oh, what? Get out of here. Oh, we can come through the entrance again.
The elevator would take me there.
Oh man, it's gonna bug the crap out of me that we have an echo out there that we didn't find. Oh, there it is. This is a different echo. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have one echo out here that we did see before, but then what echo is this? Is this supposed to be the echo that we picked up? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Like, I don't know whether or not... I don't know whether or not because we left, if it wouldn't have counted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know! But all I know is that we're right next to wherever supposedly this echo is. I don't see it.
Wait.
Oh, it is this echo still, isn't it? So what, because we left, it didn't count? We heard most of it.
Maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through. I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane.
Let's hear it out.
Bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
All right. Yep, it's gone now. Okay, so we might have to fight these shadows in order to get this other echo. I'm guessing they're there to stop you from to try to stop you from getting into the hotel. But we want to get this echo before we go into the hotel. If I can figure out where the heck it is.
Wait.
I wish we had some flares.
I was there, but not there.
on too. Come on, man. Yes, disappear. Go away. Man, it's gonna suck if this echo has to be viewed. Ow. Not good. Not good. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, we still need to find the location, but I'm worried that we gotta be up there looking down here. Okay, we can see it on the map now. Alright, where's the other side of this bloody thing? Oh, it's right there at the entrance. Wait, where is it? Oh, I saw it. Where is it? Wait, is it right here? I'm so confused. Where is it? Yeah, isn't that it's supposed to be it right there? Why can't I get this echo? I'm so confused. Somewhere else? I don't know, maybe I'm blind and it's not over here. Alright, before we leave, let's see. Alright, well. This apparently is an issue a bunch of people have. Multiple people have said it looks like the black circle is near the door, but then when you go to the door and look out, it's not working. So some people are thinking it's a bug. Yeah, a bunch of people are saying they're having the same problem. They can't get this echo to activate. People are asking, anyone know the fix? How to fix the echo at the Ocean View Hotel entrance? Let's see if anybody came up with a solution. Whoa, I hope this is not a case. Someone said they got to a point in the game where they needed to continue and they couldn't until they got this echo. And they can't finish the game. What? Oh no, that would be terrible. That would be so bad. What is this guy's suggestion? He says, have you gone behind the reception desk where the map is? I just reached the sport yesterday and couldn't find it at first. You have to approach the echo from behind the desk. Okay, that's not the echo that
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to move on. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case. We'll move on and come back if we have to. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Alright, go away, Echoes. We're done. We're done messing around down here. Where you at, Zane?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
That's disconcerting looking.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Damn.
I told you not to try anything!
No. Looks like we just.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, wait, what?
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Well, he shot Zane, who looks like him. But considering he just started talking, again, he seems to be alright. Nice and bloody up here still. What? Missed something on that TV. What happened if we would try to leave right now? Can we actually leave? There's that echo we still can't get for some reason. But let's not leave.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to do. We're supposed to leave immediately. I mean, there was a container back there, but that's fine. Let's continue on. Seriously, this echo is gonna drive me crazy. See, my other thought was maybe, no, that'd be crazy though, right? If we had to be up there to do it. Yeah, look, there it is. There's the dark spot. You can see it. And so we should be able to go to the other side, but for some reason it's not there. Yeah, it's not there, and we can see where it's supposed to be, and it's just gone. Oh well. We'll try again later. Come back. Hopefully it doesn't hinder us from continuing the game. No, we overwrote the wrong one. There's also a car wash. Is there any reason we should be going into the car wash? Oh, there's darkness blocking the car wash. Huh. We have to go through the car wash. We have no other choice. That was a sad one. I think one of them said, I just want to go home. Is that not one of the most depressing feelings? When you just want to go home? It doesn't matter where you are or what you're doing. If you ever get that sweeping feeling over you, I just want to go home. It could mean anything, anywhere. Extreme levels of extremity could be small, high. When you reach that point where you're like, I just want to go home.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Definitely stuff in there. Looks like some darkness is blocking the door. I don't know if we can thwart that through here. I don't know. can see it. That makes sense. I wonder if we could like shoot a flare in there. I don't want to waste my battery. Oh wait a minute, we can break this, can't we? Well, I thought we could. Just wasting my bullets. Oh, hold up. You can see one over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ugh. For real? Can we just launch one of these into there with them and get rid of all of them? Or, you know, I could waste it and it just bounces off the freaking window.
Flashlight had done its job.
Nah, nothing. Oh, we found Tim Breaker.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay. What's new? I hear that. It's weird because I can hear the rain in the game, but then it's pouring down outside here where we are. So it's like mixing together. It's really coming down where we are. Alright, red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me? Okay. So yeah, still got that echo there. Come back to it. We got 2 echoes out here and at least 1 word of power. No save spots in here, Tim? Isn't that a first? Isn't there always save spots in the rooms with him? Alright, where are these echoes at? Supposedly there's one right to my left, and then there's one straight ahead. Supposedly. There's one. Where is the other end of you?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay, that was the first one. Okay, we must have to be getting on the roofs. Yeah, so we'll ignore this one for the moment. Hey, shadow people, any things I can pick up down that way? Do I need to go down that way? I do need to go down that way. Oh shoot, we got a ladder right here. Can we even go through the entrance? We might as well take that ladder up and get the echo. I'm surprised he didn't hurt us. What? Bumping that car over and over again. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck on the light posts. Alright, we are running out of ammo. Not great. Lame. I don't know if I know that song. What is the title of the song? Oh, shoot, man. Maybe we can't go down here. Oh, yeah, look. Where is it saying that we are? Because it's not saying we're on the map right now. It says we're inside the Poet's Cinema. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There's something else. I don't know what these boxes are. We had the one box that we didn't pick up. Is it just a... Is that all it is? It's just a briefcase? Ooh. Lots of stuff, though. Yeah, we definitely could have used that from the one we missed on the roofs. So let's see. Is this where we need to go? See anything else up here? Oh. Oh, don't stop believing? I see. I guess I didn't connect it with the way the lyrics and the sentence structure is all stuck together like that. Yeah, I see. Up and down the boulevard, the shadows searching in the night. Yeah, I think it was just throwing me off, seeing the lines all connected together. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Oh.
I say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
It doesn't look like there's anything else up here. I'm glad we noticed the ladder. I would have gone into the building thinking eventually we were going to end up on the roof. Oh wait. Random shadow hanging out at the bottom of the freaking ladder. Hello? Who's gonna take it? I wouldn't want to reach my hand in there. What? What did you just say? Did you say I can go in?
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I guess we need to be up there to see this echo. It's either that or we gotta be behind the concession stand. Oh no, I see it. I see it.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
You find classic theaters like this a lot of places. Usually they're indie theaters at that point. Either they show cheap films or they show independent films. And it's always fun to like go in them. It's like stepping kind of in the past. But then they always have terrible screens and super uncomfortable chairs. We need to find those pictures of that one independent theater we went to up north. Was it in Michigan? So cool. It was such a cool theater. But it was the worst movie-going experience I've ever had. The seats It was so compact, so crowded, the seats were so uncomfortable, and the screen was so tiny. The sound system was terrible. But as far as, like, stepping in, it was way smaller than this, too. But, like, all the interior was super cool looking. It definitely felt like you were stepping back into the past. What did we see again? Snowpiercer, that's right. It was the only theater we could find that was showing it. I don't think it ever came to any of the major chain theaters at any point. Not near us, anyways. We weren't able to see it again until it came out on streaming. Is there a map that I overlooked? Here we go. Alright, we got the map. Okay, this is a fairly big building. Alright, let's change the scene. Wait, what are we changing it to? Party box, Zane's special surprise. Look at those prices.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
What in the world? This looks crazy.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Zane was telling the truth about that. Unless they're messing with us, but I'm assuming that's the reveal there. We have some flares now, at least. Outside of our flare gun. Anything different through here? Does not look like it. Okay, so what do we need to go back? And then change the scene once we're through the area? Yeah, this is weird. don't know. What am I missing? Wait. Is there a door back there? Hold on a second. Wait, what? Or is this upstairs? I'm really confused looking at this. Oh, there must be a door right here. I just run right by it? Ugh, yes.
I was missing something.
No. I thought I found where I needed to go. What? Oh, shoot, I got a word of power right here. Let's see. Can we get inside there and then alter the reality? Actually, yeah, I think we can. See what happens if we try doing it in here. Okay, perfect. Am I gonna get it to work?
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Let's get the theater all. Now I'm like, though, do we do it in here? Should we do it while we're still in here? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, there's another? We already got the one that was up here. Is that a bug? It's making it seem like it's supposed to be there, but we already got it. Oh, I hear clapping. I heard clapping there for a second. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's a bug that shows the circle on the map. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me. I'm wondering, unless there's another one over here somewhere, or in the same exact location, roughly. This is actually very eerily similar to the theater that I was talking about. Imagine this theater, but what would you say, babies? Half the size or 1/4 of the size? It looked more or less like this. Yeah, maybe a third. If we're being a little bit generous. You had to walk up into it like this. But ironically, these seats look more comfortable than they were. It was hard wooden armrests, but then the backrests and the seats were just wood, too. Yeah, these these look more comfortable than what we sat in. Oh, shoot. Oh no, we need to get on the stage. We can see up there. And that also gives you an idea. Like, this is a decent sized theater screen. The theater we're into was similar in appearance like this. But it was like, yeah, like 1/3 the size, maybe. And the screen was too.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Let's see what happens if we change the scene. In here. Let's do the Cult of the Word first.
Plot changes shape the world around me.
No. I don't like there being a bunch of shadows in here. I don't like that shadow's coming up to the up here. That guy is definitely coming to try to kill me.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
No.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Not cool, man. I need to do this. I still want to see what's in the last one. New York's finest. There's 2 chairs on the stage now. Ooh, we got a back room here. We can go to the projection booth. Alright, board. Good night.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Maybe we can get up. No. I mean, we can do the rewrite. Let's see what happens if we take this. Does this make any difference? Does not look like it. Yeah, there's got to be a reason to take this light, right? I mean, this is like a safe zone when I have it. Okay, and there's a crate there that we can get when we do this. Is that it? Is that the only thing that changed? Spawning in a couple crates? Alright. Let's do the movie. Okay, so yeah, it's the same movie that we watched with Saga.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Oh goody. So do we need to take this light and move it over there? We need a transfer.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Fantastic. Get out of the way. Yeah, we might need to get into the door. We need the freaking door to begin with. It's blocked here. Find like the key. Any reason to be coming up here? I have no idea.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
Can we get to the projector room from up here by chance? And then, yeah, we have this entire back area that we still haven't accessed yet. But it's locked from this side. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug, this thing. Alright, what did that accomplish? Switching this one. Unless there's something new on the other side of the...
A film that was a ritual. Literal movie magic. In a theater that hailed from a time when there was still magic in the silver screen.
And it cuts it off from this side over here. I'm tempted to search out here again. I don't know. Like, what is this ladder axis that we're seeing on the map of Poet's Cinema? It looks like it's outside of the building. That makes it feel like this would be this area right here. But I didn't see anything else on this roof outside of grabbing the Echo. Maybe it's up there in the theater area. It's possible. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. We gotta switch this back if we want to get into the theater. We can't change. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that... Can we change the type when we're in the hallway? Hold up. Is that a doorway over there?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
There's a doorway over here.
I was back out into the night.
Shoot.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Okay, now we're in this outside area. Ah, and another scene. Begin. Look around first.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Dang it. I couldn't unlock it from that side, but I can't unlock it on this side too? What do we need to put on the plot board? What are you talking about? Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it, Alan. Should we change it here? What the hell changed? Just heard something break. Go to the roof and find where someone
Someone had
fell.
fallen to their death from the rooftop.
What? Echo here. Alright, so we gotta get up there. So we can look down at the echo. Is this still locked? What? So we have two echoes. We have the one up there, one down here.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Let me get back there.
I was close to finding the solution.
Were you? Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. I probably should use some. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. We need to turn these spotlights. Tim Breaker again. Ah, it's locked. Can we just bang on the door if Tim's on the other side? Tell him to open it up for us. Or this works.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Okay, so he's got some other new notes here. Or are I? Oh, I guess I should do them in order. UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. Geometry per pure mathematical shapes contain energy. This is starting to feel very control. Vessel weapon, object of great power. Indeed. Or are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dice? Is that it? No. Circle containers. Several empty containers. I got some bullets. Okay. Let's see. We got. I would say we have 4 objects of power, but I don't know for sure if that's the truth. I'm assuming we got this, so I'm assuming we only have 3 objects of power. Gosh, we might need to go back. Definitely looks like we missed one over there by the lights. No! We went the completely wrong way. I got it. Got shadows up here now? Yeah, where's this one? Aha. Words of stuff. Let's do this. Okay, so we got those. Then, assuming we also missed this, passed it by. Do we go back there? Would it be going down the ladder, I wonder? We'll try to remember it. It'd be awesome if we can just see it from up here. Down there. I'm trying to think, like, where would that have been? Because we're overlooking this area right now.
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
I want to see what the two other ones are. Oh, we already did this one. Yeah, then we have Clip of the Lost Film and Grandmaster now. There's gotta be some stuff we need to see down there. Okay. No shortcuts. We're just heading back from here. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll find that other word of power on the way. crap. Why didn't I bring my gun up? Come on. Come on. Alright. Shoot. I'm gonna be paranoid like we could have... like, crap. Could we have maybe seen it while we were up there? I have no idea. Ah, I gotta check. Is there another one in this area? Come on, man. There's too many. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Why are there so many up here? I'm just trying to see if the Word of Power is in this area. And now I'm thinking it's not. Wasting our time and ammo. Alright. Seriously, that was a ton of guys. Oh shoot. Do we need to alter this to get back down? How did we get up to begin with? Oh, shoot. Has this door been here this whole time? Am I crazy? Come on. Too many. Can we go in there? I don't think I've tried. You cannot. There's a lot of creepy sounds coming out of there. Yeah, this is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know where this Word of Power is. Is it downstairs? Is that the bathroom? That side door area? Let's go find out after we save. Good night, Cleo. Bastards. Just take one of these with us. Oh man, look at all this stuff we almost left behind. Get up. Why can't I jump up there? Oh no. Can we not just jump back up? What? I don't know. We gotta change the scene again? Let's see what happens. No idea if that did anything. Why can't we climb up here? Where am I supposed to go? Ah! I must have missed somewhere. Wait. Is this door gonna be unlocked now? Maybe with the Grand Master one? You bastards. Oh, the stairs are blocked in this one. Oh, that wasn't blocking me. We were able to step right over it. Oh, the door is open. Oh my gosh. Ah, yeah, that was the one that we were seeing this whole time. This back room. Dang it. Get out of the way, trash bag. Why are there so many of you? Go away. Crap. Lights the flare, Alan. No. Story. You're just after we use our remaining players, we need to get some supplies. Almost out of pistol ammo. We do have lots of flare gun ammo, though. All right. All right, let's do this. Do I have an extra flare? Hang on, let's bring this too. Crap. Wait, I don't know what I accomplished. What did I accomplish? I still need a way to get into the bloody... What are these containers? I still need a way to get into the projection room. Will this one allow me in the projection room? I have no idea. Oh, we haven't changed it to the Grandmaster yet. Might be on the ready for these bastards to come in. No, that didn't help. Still need the door. Oh, look. Is that him down there? Do we have shadows we have to worry about?
Wake. Wake. Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Can we just leave?
I wasn't alone.
Let's not try it.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Clown in a mask. Thought that was a manuscript. It was not.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Is this gonna be like Saga's missions? I'm gonna do 3 loops.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Well, it's locked on that side. Oh. Okay.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Hey! Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a
Casey?
real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't
Oh
hide.
no.
But I saw someone.
You're a clown in a mask.
Looks like Casey wearing a mask.
You moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
departure, that worked. Then we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real... Shut the fuck up! You can run, but you can't hide. I'll get all you fucker!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies.
What?
He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No! Don't do it! You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
Knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the heck? Oh. Oh, he ran away.
What the fuck?
Why are we seeing Coffee World?
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You've brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
Nah, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed. Reflection now a traitor in the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This is how I could help her.
Okay, so this is when we transported the skull to her?
Saga Anderson, listen.
Is that what we did?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
All right, we're gonna, let's see. So we just did 7 and 8. Of initiation, I mean.
Light is a poisonous.
What was the last chapter that we did with Saga?
Forever seeking out the darkest part.
Let me see.
Forever, forever, forever your heart.
We did Scratch. So shoot, man, are we now 2 behind on Saga? I don't know. Either way, we can't do more tonight. This is a long stream. I mean, mostly it was as a result of you know, doing collectibles with Saga. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this. We will have to come back to this. So I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. I don't really know exactly where we are in the story that makes sense to continue from one point to the next. Do we continue playing Alan at this point and doing the Dark Place, or do we try to figure out how to switch back to Saga? Because it feels like we're behind on Saga at this point, and maybe we are. Let me make sure it's saved. Okay, it did save. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. We'll be back tomorrow to continue playing. And yeah, I guess we'll just play it by ear. We'll see. If we have to, we'll ask Cadedrin what he thinks we should do next. Man, it's taken some crazy turns. I don't know what to think as of this point with Zane, Scratch, and Alan. I'll have to ponder on it, but we might not theorize too much towards the end here. I feel like we got to be getting close to the end at this point, and so maybe we'll just cruise right on through it and just see what happens and not worry too much about theorizing anymore. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to continue. Will we beat it tomorrow? I don't know. It would depend on how short the chapters are, but I'm guessing we have probably at least 2 more streams left in the game before we finish it. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. That was a long stream. Yeah, we spent at least 3 hours of it. Maybe even more. We've spent somewhere between 3 and 4 hours just finishing up the collectibles with Saga. And I think we did finish most of them. I think we still need to talk to Rose with the lunch boxes, but we finished up all the stashes and the reward that came with those. We finished up all the rhymes and the reward that came with that. So for the most part, we don't have a lot of exploring left to do. We just primarily have the main game and the main story to finish. But again, thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.